Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
You lumpen proletariat.
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of the circus. Well, it could be quite profitable.
Sweet
One
thing.
drink all I had. Is there a land where I might find more of your kind?
Been to Vizima. The word is, it's more like a pigsty than a capital.
I doubt you know many roads.
The Reapers come for me. Cool not to do. That is the...
Alright. Not feeling like taking fall damage for no reason.
Such lovely
Think
natural.
I piss me trousers.
Anybody there? Open up.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to...
I cannot promise Mr. Reuben will...
Want a bed?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
When you know your reputation and you're like, I don't give a fuck. He's gonna speak to me. Just say my name.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You made this robe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Woohoo!
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice bum you have. You were right. He doesn't blush.
Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the body back, offering and extended him
He's
teeth.
hung like a horse. Clear that you've not seen Rudolph.
Background gossip is quite
Easy,
funny.
Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing? Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although,
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
what the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins!
He's not a fortune teller, he can just hear things better than others.
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
I'm stuck with mace. Damn it.
First ever party with my prick hanging out. Ah!
Don't run his states! Got it? Together! God damn it! All together, lads!
Show me what you got.
Come on, I didn't even get loot.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how. They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Let's give him a chance to...
Not gonna introduce me.
Good thing happens not here. He tanned the hide on my arse for being so... Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
I'm looking for horse.
Interesting.
What do you want with him?
Junior's gonna help me.
Orson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today. Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Whoreson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Whoreson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find horse, son? Find me first.
I need to find Horson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you tomorrow, Francis. We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanad. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and... I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste? Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Pretty clear you and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Horson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Fair enough.
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways, agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house. Though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some...
Where's Junior's...
Near the Temple Watch tower. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially. So careful what you say.
Arena sounds promising.
Sewers beneath Gildorf. But you'll have to enter through the bits. Endure the stench of poverty on... Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see...
Mentioned Horson's got a house.
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's...
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me.
You in contact?
See, you're as witty as ever. No.
Never quite forgave you for conspiring with Philippa.
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. and especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
Philippa Eilhart.
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
Makes sense.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I work for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Listen, Dandelion's missing.
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
That's being a friend. Might insult him, but I insult him. That's you.
You wouldn't happen to have a bone to pick.
Of course I do.
You serious?
Dead serious. Dandelion published a sonnet recently. Second stanza, the shit uses paired couplets instead of an inserted rhyme. Surely you understand how deeply offended the poetry lover in me was. The bastard shan't get away with it.
I was being serious.
Come on.
As am I when I say I have exactly no time to worry about your gigolo boyfriend. Got me own problems. Problems you might be able to help me with. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandy.
I'll get paid on...
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Who told you?
What do you mean, who?
Ha ha.
I could never reveal my sources, to you or anyone else. It would be fucking unprofessional. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count on it. So, can I count on you?
Maybe I can help.
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to. Be so kind as to follow me.
Very much like to just loot everything first. Am I locked in here? No, thank you. Oh, good.
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart, stop that, now.
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose, Jonathan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart, hurt. Bart, less thinky. Bart, less thinky. Bart, sadness.
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. What's there? Siggy but take. Good Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll.
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to... And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God! Then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have...
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I wrote for reasons that should be obvious. I prefer it if my...
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up.
But sorry. But job that good.
Fine.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
I'm gonna
Gotta look
believe you.
around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Anyone see what...
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is not...
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incident.
How much was it all worth? Got it?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to...
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters.
Shiny Chorfun. Oh.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Oh no. Boom. Hole. But look, won't go. But look, no. Only sleep. Bad shoes. Head falls.
Bad mushrooms? What?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll.
Yes. But
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault.
But, you see...
but through hole. Want see boom.
Now. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with...
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Worked with this my whole life, yeah. I know that feeling.
Try to track down the...
Of course. I had this lummox Fonce, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some pops antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fonz, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value me up.
Mind describing this?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores.
Must have noticed something.
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I...
Yeah, that's fair.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that?
Have a few vials left. Got the formula, too. Disgusting swill, to be honest.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if... Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty...
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
Ooh. It was a good thing I had a look. Alright, I need to take the antidote. Inventory. Potions. Maybe it's in the quest items. Ah, it's already equipped. That's good to know.
And I thought Witcher's potions were vile.
How bad is it that even Witcher potion is better than that?
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall. No traces of magic. This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current swept them away. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast. Fine grating. Couldn't push much through that. Drowners. Of course.
outside.
Definitely came through here. Another trinket.
Oh, I almost didn't see this one.
The thug Dijkstra hired. Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses close. Otherwise, the never stop moving. Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel coin. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Anything else over here? There's definitely a door there, but I can't go through. I wonder what that's about. Yep, not very useful.
Hey, Bart, got a minute?
Minute. But
I mean a minute.
you mean
One more time.
Siggy you like?
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When but not much do.
What about, if you don't...
Rocks.
Rocks?
Rocks interesting.
Anything suspicious
Suspicious.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe...
Yeah. But here, his.
What kind of hissing...
No, his order.
Right, so...
Like, rock?
A hissing rock. The hissing. Where did...
But he's here in Love Tree.
What?
Where, but turkey dump.
All right. That...
Good. But time good.
Can we...
But
Why do you like...
Siggy,
He locked you up.
when
Didn't take you...
but no. No.
Alright. Let's go back upstairs.
Yes?
Got a minute?
I do.
Done. Examined every nook of this...
Well, look.
Found a second corpse. One of the thieves.
A beautiful death.
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale, with the...
I know the one. Hansel, Gretel, burning witches. Very fitting for Novigrad.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah, a cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Seems to me a bomb blew the...
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar. Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. Know anything else about this bomb?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart, big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead, which...
Yes. Hampton keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers. All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing here. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like. Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to...
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Fair.
Let's see what's on the bottom. Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break?
Let me see. Bertold Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Impossible.
Old coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into...
Fine.
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there.
This really does feel like a book, doesn't it? At least when I'm doing the main story. Choo-choo. Alright, I need to sell a bunch of stuff first.
With this one.
Top-notch swords.
Show me what you...
Pickaxe? As secondary weapon? Really? Leather scraps. Alright, let's have a look.
So long.
Let's just get equipped. Hey, princess!
Top-notch swords.
I managed to stream earlier today.
Show me what you haven't.
I even managed to adult a bit today. Yay!
So long.
I'm doing a quest for... still trying to find Dandelion. But I have to do a quest for a guy that I forgot the name, so he's gonna tell me where I can find a dude who's pretty good
Looks
at
more
the
like
lion.
a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
So I'm still trying to find Dandelion, who's the bard, who's friend with Geralt. But I have to do a quest for the battle owner, who will tell me where the person who's holding Dandelion is.
You, go back to your rocking chair. A witcher? Oh, hear about the...
Not quite, but what's it about? I hear right, you're going on some voyage, need a companion.
Not just some voyage. Cross the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242, I promised my beloved Letta I'd return alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige. Not just any pearl either. A black one.
Well, well.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war. That one and the next. Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage...
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it.
Don't you fret about coin. I brought home a good deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born.
Sounds fine. See you there.
Your way, I'll get me one else.
Trying to see if there's a way for me to get inside of there without busting the door.
A wee minute, Witch. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night?
'Twas chance, honest. I was at the brothel. I've
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about... Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering. Lad, you have a chat with him? It's simple. I want to know where horse on it.
I've not betrayed you. Not him. No! No!
That's a bit intense.
Help me find Junior?
I'm about to send my lads around Horson's hideouts. What? Lead my men, take the water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole?
Orson can't die and...
My lads are hot-headed and I like 'em like that. Want to rein them in?
Not interested in your school.
Figure out what you want.
Feels like I'm not gonna have much of a choice and I'm gonna have to bust the door. I don't want that.
Hey, who's it? I'm thinking that not apparent to you.
I wasn't given much of a choice.
Footprints. Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
That's a nice wine collection. No worries. I mean, you have to work.
A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions. Or Ceres. $12:45 to $12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Siri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good. Stain. Wyvern oil. sugar, and lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium, instructions on how to build a bomb, signed by one Kalkstain.
Alright, let's continue the quest. Oh, he's with Triss? Nice.
Didn't expect to see you here, certainly.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb. I'm absolutely dying to know what...
You dying to know
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked...
Hang on. Gotta tell me why you're here first.
So we did. But I was concerned about you.
Bullshit. You don't...
I trust you as much as you trust me. Not at all. Believe me, it's at...
Gentlemen, really feel privileged to witness your battle of wits. But try to remember, unlike you, I put my life at risk every time I venture...
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point in...
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
What I've learned
Doesn't matter.
I am. Doesn't mean I have to...
I'll let your insolence fly this time, but only because His Honor the Margrave might indeed have some... Menge has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menge spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters. Maybe pay him a visit, ask where he's holding...
So we do your dirty work while you sit around...
Darling, when I'm able to make use of someone, I always do.
And safe. Come on.
Of course I'm scared. Bloody dangerous horse, son. Triss would...
Not in those words. But I do agree.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
As do I.
So,
Lucky I hired a witcher
how's your
and a
day,
sorceress
princess?
who's been through so much to
Not too bad?
get this done.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another. Suits my needs. Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive.
In other words, you're...
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds,
You're making
I really
yourself
must be
sick?
going. Good luck.
Why? What?
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold?
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and...
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's barracks together.
All right.
Woohoo! Brushing your teeth will make you sick? Huh. I wonder if that's something to do with the toothpaste or the movement itself. That sucks for you. Aw.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present
Really
her
sucks
to
for you,
Menga
princess.
personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
I mean, if there's a kinky answer, I'm gonna take the kinky answer.
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains?
Yes.
No, can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll...
Wait.
Come on.
No. Not it.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Oh, she's so sweet.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
I just finished eating and I'm still hungry somehow. Yeah, and earlier I was trying to have a decent meal.
What do you want?
And my body
Here for
was
my
just,
reward.
meh,
What do y'all for?
For a
not
witch.
working.
Recognize
You
who
can't
I
eat
got?
that.
It's Triss Marigold.
Marigold. Come in then.
And then I managed to make a plate with cheese and some apples and some sausage. So that worked. And now I've just had a full cup of ginger tea. And I'm fine now, so I'm hungry again.
Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do
Yeah.
more harm.
Ginger
What's a
is so good
drowner
when
do?
you have problem
Pull
with
the
the
odd
stomach.
fisherman from his boat, but the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Yep, sausage and cheese really helps. I'm really feeling like eggs somehow right now. And like grilled cheese, that would be yummy. So I might do that once I'm done streaming. I don't really like soft drinks because the bubbles upset my stomach. So I have a lot of tea.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Mega himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
This one is a blend I made myself from watching too many
Vulgar
YouTube
tongue's
videos.
got no place being in such a pretty... I guess we'll have to rip it out.
I saw it in Liziki, who's a Chinese YouTuber who grows food and then cooks with it. I really love her videos, they're so calming. And I saw her toast very thin strips of ginger with some rice. And she threw that in water and I was like, oh, so that's some ginger tea kind of thing. And it's just 2 ingredients, so I figured I could do it. And it works, and it's good. And it's cheap. So I'm probably gonna do a bunch more of that when I run out.
Yeah, you might know how to handle witches when they're brought to you in chains.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you're crap witch hunters if a witcher's gotta do your hunting for you.
Listen here, mutant. Since we entered this town, we've made ashes of over 100 mages, alchemists, dopplers, and other vermin. So don't you be telling us how to do our jobs, got it?
What's it they say? Quality over quantity? Because if it were about numbers, you might as well burn herbalists, village healers, hell, entire villages, black cats included.
You must think you're funny.
Maybe he is. Fuck if we know. Thing is, we...
Oh.
We'll deal with the witches.
Bad idea.
I want him alive.
I know that wasn't the right answer, but it's what I felt like answering. I don't really mind killing a bunch of witch hunters, because I really hate witch hunters. Shit, I was right next to an exploding barrel. That was stupid of me. I should have seen that coming. Yep. Earn more than that, come on. another one? Will you please die? Ah, there you go. Yeah, they do have the options for a reason. I mean, come on, they're witch hunters. Who doesn't hate them? They're legit there just to kill both of Geralt's girlfriends. I'm supposed to just be like, oh yeah, sure, you're just doing your job. Not gonna happen. I mean, he's lucky enough to be able to even have a girlfriend. Well, they were happy I brought Triss, but I wasn't willing to give them Triss. Unless I gave her directly to the commander and they were happy with it. So I've been a bit too sassy and they tried to kill me. Eh. That's fine. As I said, pretty happy just killing the bastards. Otherwise I wouldn't have been that sassy with them. But I have no good reason to be careful with them. Anything to loot here? No. But you know me, if I could have the option of having Geralt pick both of the women, I'd do that.
I think that's all of them.
That was close.
I must say,
No.
trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Yeah, fight first, ask questions later. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some... I'll search his body. I'd start with the desk.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the
Look at
line.
how many pearls she's got on.
The key to
And
a
she's in
vault.
hiding.
Here.
She's wearing more
Give
money
it to
than I'm
Dijkstra
ever gonna
with
have in my life.
regards.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make...
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half...
Of something strong.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make...
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Break
Meaning glass is...
of something
I found a letter to Menga from someone important.
a spy.
Take a look.
Drop boxes. Secret signals. Yeah. Strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He...
Everything?
I'm not so sure.
Alright. Nothing.
Be glad to. This is where we split up. But first, let's...
Agreed. We've left you.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam.
I love Triss.
Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later.
How do I get out of here? Eh. Though watching Triss burning down a house is quite entertaining. Ah, she's good now. There's a bunch of quests that are low level and haven't done. I still feel like keeping on the quest.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bat.
What?
Nothing.
You call him old bastard, but you're like at least 3 times his age.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
The Witcher mutations make you
Me and
age
Menge
slower.
Didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it?
So if he looks
Burning with
50,
the
he's
witch
probably
hunters.
at least 100.
Didn't see it anywhere. And 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second,
A vault that I need to find on my own.
that's all you're gonna say?
You lied to me.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you.
I jest you not, Geralt. You were
I can live with that.
this time, yes, and now.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea.
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlack. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Probably shouldn't ask, but... Dijkstra, how the hell...
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know?
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again.
That went better than I expected. I should probably sell. I just went through a fight. Probably I have a bunch of swords on me again.
Help a poor bloke out. What village are you from? Willows.
Mistaken me for someone else.
You're the only one here's made a mistake. Now stump up some crowds, quick!
I was searching for a merchant and I ended up stumbling onto a
Leave
quest.
him alone.
And who might you be?
Call me an admirer of law and...
Made a mistake coming to this town then.
You're making the mistake.
And if we don't?
This man's not worth your efforts. His shop's drowning in debt.
You're right. Even looks like a pauper.
I beg to differ.
Don't even know why I bothered the bugger. My apologies, and fare thee well.
I love just confusing people and going, no, go away. You're not worth fighting.
Go home, merchant, and try not to go.
I will. I mean, I won't. I mean, both, yes. Thank you.
That's like the first skill I bought with my skill points.
best stock in all no need to push.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before...
Let me have a look.
Ooh.
Bye.
Alright. Do I have some skill points left? Nope. Yeah. That could be interesting. Ooh. I can't dig that. Eh.
Enemy his face to the pole. Threw him in a cell for 3 nights. All for a handful of apples.
I want to have a look at something else. No, not this. Character. Crossbow. Meh. This one I really want to buy. I haven't bought anything with the alchemy yet. That's nice. I don't care about this. This could be nice. That could be nice too. The thing is, it doesn't really matter. Okay. I'm gonna keep looking though. I love this one. Welcome back. Ooh, damn, I need this one. So I really want this one. I'm dying. And I really want crippling strikes. I had to do a bit of reading.
Eternal fire, Father of all, hear my prayer, grant my plea. Bring my husband back to health. He's a good man. Honest, righteous, eternal fire, you are my only hope. Grant what I ask and I'll spare no offering. Hear us out.
Must be the Dropbox. Gave the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
Let's go find the spy.
Like a new race ticks, you're a bigger rat picker than me.
Deliver us from evil.
Yeah, no. Oh, fuck, don't write it now.
I didn't mean to do that. Doesn't really matter, but I didn't mean to do that. Eh.
Now just to hide and wait.
It shows them a bit earlier than usual to play. Because you're still up buzzier than usual.
Blind man would even spot me here.
Did I just kick over like a dead rat? Ah, just a boot. Makes a lot more sense.
door. Best place to hide. Classic.
Yep, classic.
Triss? How'd you know to... Ah, Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming, hide.
So cheeky.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you.
The answer to each question will be the same.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time. So save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you. Permanently.
I see you know your way around an interrogation. So do I. You're the bad one. All threats and torture. And the red one's the good one, full of sympathy and sweet promises.
That's where you're wrong. Had enough?
Fuck off! I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started.
Triss, stop.
First, let him.
Please. So, gonna talk?
Depends on the question.
Pure curiosity.
I won't say.
Sure about that?
Yes.
Where'd Menge hide Sikin?
You realize one word and you...
Yeah. And yet I still say I don't know a thing.
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
We're looking for Dandelion.
You might have said so from the start. Before your bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it.
You expect an apology?
No. Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menge's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt.
Afraid you'll have to call up.
How can we free...
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menge's orders.
Damn it.
We'll find a way.
Enough. We've learned...
Glad to hear it.
I kinda wanna go in the house now.
We can put this unfortunate incident behind us.
Not so fast.
Should be quick though.
Harold.
I know.
What?
Either he dies, or I will...
Strip him of his memory.
What?
It's not so bad, I promise.
Paisley and Gay.
I mean, it was that of being dead.
How do you feel?
Base. Cruel. Vile. I could go on.
I just wanna
I
go
need to
and
get
have
out of
some
here.
Nutella
Now.
toasts.
Go home. Bathe. Then drink myself to oblivion.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So,
Said you had an idea.
yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menge orders him.
Mm-hmm.
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now.
Fingers crossed.
Doo-doo. Alright. Snack time. Be right back. Doesn't quite like it. When you need a hit of sugar, doesn't like it. I just changed the quest. actually made some chocolate spread yesterday. The day before, maybe? When you learn how to do it, you're like, fuck this, I'm way too cheap to buy the real thing. It's just a can of condensed milk, chocolate chips, throw that in the microwave, and get your chocolate spread.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
I didn't want to go and fight, I just want to grab the loot.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You
Yeah,
stand
it's amazing.
accused of
The
offending
only problem
religious
is that
sentiment.
it tends
We've
to
orders
get
to take
stiff.
you in for
So
interrogation.
you have to microwave
Surrender
it
your
for like
weapons.
5 seconds before you can spread it in toast.
Over my dead body.
Told you we wouldn't fool him. Well, you're due a beating. It will just be more of a challenge.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf.
Yep.
Your last rites.
That was quick. I expected more trouble than that.
Spare a couple or two. Stop scaring us, please.
Level 9 don't quite cut it. Now I'm level 16. Yeah, I always buy like a huge bag of chocolate chips at Costco. So making chocolate spread takes like 2 seconds. Always have to be ready to make
What happened, kid?
cupcakes. So
They
chocolate
They-
chips always in my house.
Hey, wait.
The great git.
Grab him.
Nice thing in the house. The chocolate chips from Costco, they're not the very sweet ones. So it is almost a dark chocolate spread. It's really not milk chocolate one. Yeah. And I normally put a little bit of salt in it.
Well, you're easy enough on the eye.
Sometime during Christmas times, I'm gonna just really grab a bunch of mason jars, and I made a batch. I put names on it, and that's the gifts I give to my family. That or milk caramel, which is also very easy to do, easy and cheap. Sometimes I make cookies.
Yes.
But cookies you only have to plan them in advance.
Told her from the start. No
And
men,
you can't
no
make them
pets.
too in
It is
advance
a decent house for
because
decent folk.
they're not gonna be good anymore. This year I might do a batch of dried lemons and ginger tea. So it would be 2 different teas that people can have. My dad doesn't like tea though, so I'd have to find something else for him.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
Man, just being in the house makes me feel sick. Because it's lopsided.
Yes, Geralt?
Been in Novigrad,
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
and before you came here, where were...
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help, too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
See, you kept the Rose of Remembrance.
Seems so long ago. Probably because so much has changed.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
More of it as a warning? Damn.
Feel alright?
So. Gladly. I was about to...
Look what I picked up.
Artifact compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in the...
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have...
Looks like a note.
Could be just that. Come with me. I can't... Everything's ready.
Place is pretty...
True. It looks like a vampire's hideout. Which is why we can be pretty sure no one will bother us here. Give me the figurine and stand back.
Let's try it.
Be on your guard. In Alan Dwana ar ice.
No! Coral, no! I can explain everything!
Coral?
I never looked at... Oh, you're not Coral. Some...
So Coral enchanted him.
If there's a more vindictive sorceress, I don't know her. Well, except maybe...
Except maybe
Coral's
Yen.
not here? In that case, come to me, succubus.
What is your...
We're in Novigrad. Novigrad.
In Novigrad. Last I recall, I was in Oxenfurt, and Coral was furious. How can she demand fidelity when she herself is wanton as
youthful goats.
Exactly.
As youthful goats.
I feel as if I've been trampled by a herd of cattle. I've no notion what she did to... Here. Take this.
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her. Come on, the kind-hearted gentleman will get along fine on his own.
I just want to find which quest I need to do to find Triss. No. Here. I'm out of a drink too, so now I'm wondering, what should I drink next?
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk? Yes, Geralt?
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to...
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me. No details in a letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
What are you afraid of?
That it's a trap. On the one hand, it's an opportunity I can't afford to let slip. We need the coin. On the other...
Nobody expects you to...
I expect that of myself. The thing is, when I didn't know what it's like to be tortured, what it's like to hear the screams of others and be unable to do anything.
You could have escaped at any time.
I know, but I was still terrified. What if they fetter me in real Dimeridian? You won't always be there to help.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Whose idea you think this was? The servants or Vegelbud's?
My bet's on Ingrid. High-born damsels have a lot more time than their servants to read adventure novels.
Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the...
He's expecting to meet...
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Let's meet there.
I keep playing and just being like thirsty for Geralt. And kind of wanting to make his gear, but being like, yeah, no one's gonna know I'm Geralt if I do him as a woman. I'd be just a random witcher.
Jerkins. Interesting.
Aha, this one has a set of keys.
Yeah?
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Yep.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me. This way. It's not far.
Mad right there. Can't get you a copper. Looks to be elegant like me.
That's it. Get him. Help me!
Stop! They need to restore!
We did not.
Thank you. Let's go.
I don't really like being ambushed.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young Count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Murris.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since...
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell...
Lady Bagelbud's valet. I meant you no offence, sir.
I could make trace and show my
Bagelbud meet with me personally?
decolletage to everyone.
Been a nervous wreck of late.
And it's fun, but I feel like working with leather and armor.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Bagelbud's son, he's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple...
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Bagelbud bought off the guardsmen, since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them.
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, and whispered a word to the hunters anyway. How'd Ingrid Vegelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss would...
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear. Once the witch hunted, Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions, with Milady's...
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Seems Albert needs to disappear, soon as...
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the...
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish mask...
Am I supposed to attend? Help?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the Alps be...
It's a good idea. A boisterous bat.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vegelbud's ball. Word is, at the last one they served 100 different desserts. And the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals or blue roses from the Zaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Expect any trouble?
Hardest part will be to keep Master Albert's departure a secret from his...
Is that necessary?
Lady Patricia's a fervent believer of the eternal fire. Knows naught about Albert's interests in alchemy. Luckily, the elder Lady Vegelbud's a rare visitor to the country.
Truly an aid to...
I'm not one to judge.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Carol, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop.
Been there before. Eliel's a friend. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that. and come see.
Carol's not wanting to be pretty. I love it. Alright. Let's go buy normal clothes instead of armor. Just to make the ladies happy.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take it.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing.
I think I'm gonna try this one.
So long.
Yeah, the tailor's an elf. He looks great, doesn't he?
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
So long.
There's elves and dwarves and doppels. We don't see elves a lot because they tend to stay apart from the societies. We see a lot more dwarves. I'm not sure that this fits. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm feeling like wearing Skellige. Low fields? I'm not sure what that word means. Pardon my English, I'm gonna need a translation of that. I said that the elves don't stay in town much, and that there's a lot of dwarves. And sometimes we're gonna see some doppelgangers. Probably not that important.
The grey one again.
Door's been swinging off his hinges all day.
Hello, Triss.
Oh my! Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare! You look great. You get everything?
Learn anything else about Albert?
Well, almost
Yeah.
none of the mages have heard of him. An amateur, I guess.
So why the interest? Temple guards first, then hunters?
He's easy prey, and that's exactly why we should help him.
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublets chafing my armpits. And it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we?
I really like Geralt being like, I'm so out of my element and I hate it. I dig it. I can feel myself being grumpy, like trying to dress up for Christmas. And being like, nothing fucking works. I hate this dress. My makeup sucks. I know the hate. Please just give me my jeans and my sweatpants.
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady
And my
Ingrid
t-shirts.
Engelbrecht's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll find Lady Vegelbud in the
I've
estate's
started
yard.
wearing dresses, but
Look for the
it's
parrot mark.
really just
Now,
because
what
I'm
do
a
you think?
lazy ass.
Leave your swords here, please.
And they're not the pretty dresses, the princess ones. They're very, very loose-fitting most of the time. Or they're made in a way that I can wear them even if I gain or lose weight. So you're not gonna see me in something like Triss is wearing right now. That's just me. Right now, this could just be a tank top, right? You're probably thinking this is tank top. But no, it's dress. Cause I'm too lazy to find a shirt and a pants today. Yeah, get me dresses.
Must be some mistake. You know why we're here, don't you?
Of course, but I've orders to make certain every guest enters the estate unarmed.
Damn it.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's
This one
beautiful here.
looks kind of
I haven't been outside the
gothic.
city in ages.
It's got Rebel writing on it. But it's gotten so old that it's pretty much see-through by now. You know the quality of woman
There's
clothes.
been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the great dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Joke with my friends is you'd better call before you show up because I'm probably gonna be in my undies.
Older than the last, it seems.
I'm like, shit, I've gotta dress up because I have to go and be on stream and I can't stream naked.
The more they pay. Is that it?
Because it'd be just my bra and underwear. I mean, even if I could stream naked, I wouldn't because I don't like my body, but still. If I could stream without having my camera and still have views, I'd totally do it.
You asked for it.
I probably shouldn't have started the fight, but
Coward, I'm not done with you.
it's so fun. To piss off rich people.
Well?
Yeah, I did too. But why the heck is there like one person out of every 10 that's wearing a mask? Oh, there's a quest over there.
Ah, now she is beautiful.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Trace, not what we're here for.
No, it's exactly why we're here. Well, Moritz?
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Dude's so mean for no good reason.
Didn't like that guy. Why'd you insist on talking to him?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later.
Chris's friends aren't the best friends.
Oh, let's look around.
The second sword, is it in case the first mountain breaks?
I bid you.
I don't even have my swords on right now.
Hard finding work here, you know.
Ah, another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devon.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Let's do it.
I shouldn't have done that, but whatever. I still don't like playing Gwent. What's that about? That isn't what I want. I don't know what that's supposed to be. That's not a great sign. The heck? Another 10? Draw 2 cards from my deck. It's not bad. Gives me 2 extra cards. Ugh! That hurts. I think that's gonna be a pass. Oh no, I'm gonna die because I passed. That's stupid. Close. Oh well.
Well, now you must win it back. First, you shall face Margaret. The man can afford to lose.
Not in the mood.
I don't have nearly enough cards to be able to do that. Who has multiple 10 cards?
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. It's another night without hoard.
Hey. She's not wearing much, is she?
Word is he's made some enemies.
Staring into the
Turns
distance
Joel
again.
finally.
Who is it this time?
Second chance.
Excuse me a moment. Miss? Yes, it's me. The trout buyer? Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak... Thank you for agreeing to help. My valet warned me you might come with a friend. I'd prefer as few as possible knew of Albert's flight, but... Like no one else.
Aww.
Any sign of the hunt?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the Temple Guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless, though. Like his father. A kind man, but a dimwit. Devoured by an Arrakis. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah. Must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby. A safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
He got killed because he tried to breed a bird that he should have bred.
Let's get Albert.
There
Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
Is your son ready to go?
Yes, I've seen to everything.
You're better off not knowing any details. But please, trust me. It's not...
I know.
How will we recognize...
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Geralt! Let's go find him.
So
I shall await
mean.
word from you.
Let's look for Albert.
Well done, old
Your reputation precedes
I'm
you,
not
Geralt.
just some old shot. I'm a cat, damn it. Sure, I told you.
Behave yourself. Do what you must, but behave.
Four. See the one who touched you? The one who
I don't see anyone in the mask here.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. It's another night for that whore.
And then a colossal boom. Nothing. I leapt out of the way in time.
What's the run?
Yes.
Nice mask.
Rawr.
Albert Vagel...
No. I'm a Black Panther. Rawr.
Yeah, he does look very stupid.
Your mom sent us.
Oh, so you are.
Yes. When can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge.
Be waiting for you there.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must...
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
You wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
But our hunting hounds are simply the best.
They do seem fierce.
Yes, but they're superbly trained. Won't even whimper without my permission. Sit. Power of the times of famine and war are necessary.
Wait on a bench. Okay.
Society purges its stuff.
Oh, look at that mask.
Ah, now she was a beauty.
It's a bit of a mess.
Care to sit down for a spell?
Yes, but where are you, Triss? Oh, there.
Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about...
Yes?
about that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Maritz. What do you want to know?
How'd you meet?
Geralt, all mages
Yeah,
meet.
Triss was playing out
Some
in
are well
sea.
over a century old. That's plenty of time to make acquaintances.
In that case, when did you meet him?
At a feast, long ago. He walked up and just blatantly offered to teleport us somewhere quieter.
Seems just like the type.
Oh, really? At the time, to me, he seemed sweet. He actually pursued me for a while afterwards.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
You're a charismatic leader, simple as that.
You really think so?
Absolutely. Next thing you know, they'll be calling you Iron Marigold. Could even wear an eye patch and it'd look right.
For a moment there, I thought you were being sincere.
Of course I'm being sincere. Look at me. Didn't blush a bit. Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark.
They're so cute
Inchu,
together.
Inchu, bag broga, inch by inch little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely, entirely...
inappropriate.
Nude. Come on, Geralt.
Triss, wait.
Geralt. Coming?
Come on, Triss.
Geralt. Coming?
No one's even noticed we're gone.
Oh!
Find your own damn spot!
Geralt. Coming? Geralt. Coming?
Yeah, I will. Just give me a second.
Yes, yes. We'll soon return. No one's even noticed we're gone.
Geralt. Coming?
Just want to make sure there is no random loot somewhere.
Yes,
Geralt.
yes.
Coming?
We'll soon return. No one's even noticed we're gone.
She's so drunk.
Careful.
Woo!
Miss Marigold, at last! So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Carol's being kind of mad he
I
got
don't believe
disrupted.
so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good.
Yeah, like anyone would mistake Geralt and the other dude.
Albert! Why do you hide? Albert! There you are, my love. Here you are. So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Albert Vegelbrun. Please, step away, miss. Nobility's not towards young Count. Try anything.
I really hate the fist fights though.
Pathetic.
Because I can't even heal myself.
You'll be spitting teeth.
I really hate it. Yep, those words, no heal. No magic. Let's hope I don't have to reload multiple times. No, I don't think so. It's so hot inside. Yeah, see, you don't have access to inventory, you alchemy. That might give me a hand.
Albert! You promised to show me all about... Albert! There you are, my love. Here you are.
Under any other...
Oh,
Albert, play nobility.
And it would probably be fairly easy if I could remember how to fucking block.
You're fucking dead
They're almost dead.
You'll be spitting tea.
Ah! I'm gonna have to try again. Well, at least it went slightly better than the first time. I'm not always cold. I tend to overheat and it's 21 outside. And the house has been at this table 27 all summer because of the stupid heat wave. So even when we manage to lower the temperature during the night, it goes right back up. And I have a gaming computer, so it heats the place. And I'm currently playing on PlayStation. So both of that together kind of heats up my space. Sadly. That's how the world works. Alright, skip. Yep, this is on PlayStation. Otherwise, I could have modded the game. But it's not on PlayStation. No modding here.
Albert! Why do you hide? Albert! There you are, my love. Here you are.
Under any others?
Oh,
I'm playing on PlayStation, but I'm not
Please, step away.
streaming from the PlayStation. I'm using remote play. So I can have my overlay and my usual setup, my headset and my face camera. When I play directly from the PlayStation, I can have all of that.
Well, how long are you gonna make me wait?
You'll be spitting tea. That's it. All together.
There you go. I still don't have access to my bag. This is ridiculous. Yeah. I had to poke them to death, but it's doable. It's just that most of the upgrades on Geralt comes from his weapons and his armor and his magic. I could use none of that. Yep. Yeah. Yes. But still, let's get out of here so I can get out of my gear back.
Oh, I began to worry.
Ran into some trouble.
Hunters? Will they come here?
No, we've got some time. But please send someone.
I shall see to it.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin.
Excellent.
You? What happened at the... It was my fault, I know. The wine went straight to my head.
Oh, Triss.
Triss, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
Because I guess you don't know, but the story between them
I know.
Is that
Be careful.
Geralt has been with Yennefer for a long while, on and off, and Triss is friend with Yennefer. But at some point, after being overly injured, Geralt loses his memory and I guess gets healed by Triss. Triss, not knowing that Geralt is in fact with Yen, ends up kind of dating Geralt, and Yen ends up learning about it. Well, if they were poly, it wouldn't have been a problem, but that's not the case. So, Geralt kind of loves both, I guess. But you kind of end up having to choose. Yeah, they're long distance and on and off. Because Yennefer, she's not the best partner. She's very, very narcissistic. Triss has a better character. No questions asked. I think I'm gonna try and do a few of these side quests. You could say they're kind of like a cat and a wolf. A cat and a dog. Trish is definitely more of the loyal type. And Yanni's kind of obsessed with power, so... yeah, not the best partner. Shuri still ends up calling Yennefer her mom.
Moonshine. Nothing stinks quite like it. There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked here. Hand over the documents, thief.
Me? A thief? I want him...
Not how Muggs sees it. Claims...
He lost, demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he walloped me over the noggin with a bottle. Barely escaped with me life.
Give me the papers. You have to.
True. Definite.
Let's fix problems with magic.
Well?
Found the thief who took your...
It can't be. Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take...
Slow down. See, this man said he never attacked you.
Ah, cheeky bastard. But like me Aunt Rosalie always said, lies got but wee legs and don't... The documents belong to my employer. A deed to a townhouse in Vengerberg. And true enough, I'd been drinking. Got a bit carried away. I lost them in a game of cards.
Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bottle.
What was it to do? You weren't willing to give him back. When the scoundrel drew a weapon, I fled. But without them papers, I haven't the gumption to show me face at home.
Here, now pay up.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Easy money. Didn't hurt anyone. I'm fine with that. Yeah, I just didn't remove it. But I like it. Don't you?
Move on.
Let's go and have a chat with the godling.
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them. Witcher, Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Huh. Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
That's cute.
Boom! Scare you.
So cute.
Yes?
I love it. That's just a follow-up quest. There's legit nothing to do but show up.
The whole day, what village are you from?
Willows. It's into the area 2 days later.
Looking to make
I kinda wanna find Dandelion, but I mean, at the same time, kinda have to do some side quests once in a while. Here? I think I'm gonna take the horse and see a few markers on my way. Hey, Roach.
Come on.
Let's go fight off some monsters. Oh, I think I had a few maces to sell. I do mean to do all of the markers in the map, so I have to do them at some point.
Ha ha! Mountains don't move.
So close to Novigrad.
The guild's entrenched there. Why, their members... I do a robust trade here with none to pester me. No walls to ring me in. The open's a pleasure in itself.
Take a peek if you don't.
We'll meet again. I know this.
That should be good enough. And I upgraded how much I can have on me. I upgraded the saddlebags. So it should be a lot less of a problem to gather stuff now. Should. In theory. What's her nest?
Rotfield nest needs to be destroyed.
That's some easy points. Doop, 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 doop. Are you done with work anytime soon?
Go, go. Whoa!
Is that something you can kill? Maybe if I'm equipped right. An iron elf, not bad.
Looks like rain.
that went well. 100% didn't expect that to go as well. I didn't even take a swallow, which is the name of the potion to regain some health.
Come on, Roach.
Come on, Roach, you have to go on the bridge, not next to the bridge. Oh, and it's a broken bridge.
Roach.
Guess I'm gonna swim. Because fuck that. Yeah, he does. Makes no sense with all of the equipment he's got on, but I mean, he's an overly trained superhuman. So, it's a maybe shut your mouth and just accept that's how it happens. Come on. Yeah, they're like kind of scorpions. Yeah. That was a quest item. So I'm gonna stumble upon a quest and say like, hey, is that what you were searching for? I already have it. Oof, there's a lot of harpies. Woohoo! Let's go and destroy the monster nest now before they respawn. Oh, here.
Harpies got their nest here.
Wow. I haven't played WoW enough to remember harpies in it. Did I even play WoW? No, I never even played WoW. I just heard way too much about WoW. Choop choop. Long time ago. Yeah, WoW's kind of starting to be old, I guess. Come on, Geralt. You can do better than that. In 07? That's a long time ago. Sucks, sucks, sucks. Let's go back outside. Next point on my map. I can grab this one. I really kind of like it when you just stroll about and stumble upon quest items and they're like, oh well, guess I had to do that. What the heck are those? Are they knickers? It's been a while since I fought those.
Neckers surface here, dig their way out.
Choo 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 choo. Next spot on the map. I don't really like poisoning myself. Let's got this one first. And treasure. Ah, shit, I hate those.
Not good. That one was easy enough. But yeah, it was a quest. Somehow. I have done a lot of map markers. A lot more than I expected. Normally I do like 2 on 3 and my bag's full and I have to go back to the town.
What now?
The upgrade I've given Roach really shows. It's that main quest, so you don't feel as satisfyingly like that things have happened. But the percentage of stuff you've done in the game still upgrades. And since you don't really get like experience points without doing quests or path markers, it's definitely better than trying to grind by fighting monsters when you don't know how the game works. Nope, I'm staying to fight that. Whoa, that one was level 32. Yep, nope, that would have been a problem. Let's do the actual quest I had activated. I think that was the last spot nearby.
You mans! Here, Redania Cap...
Redanian army? Where ya?
In here! Me! No see mans? Join me! King Ravodid army! Order God boatses!
Boats are in pretty bad shape.
Me, guard boats, Red say.
See you soon.
But no wood for to make a fence. Their boats, aye. So, me, fence, make a boat. Boats, guard boats.
Why'd you join the army? Someone recruit you?
Crude? No crude. Come good soldier mans. Say chargy man, what's boats? Peasanters, they steals peasanters' boats. That's literal, dunno.
Think I do. Redanians seized some peasants' boats. Thought the peasants might try to take them back. What happened next?
Chargy man go. Soldier mans drink and sing. Lot sing. Listen, troll. Both. Come peasanters, swing sharpie sticks. I help want army. Runner to runner. Holla peasanters. Holla soldier mans. Gentle. Move them apart. But all lie down. Soldier mans do. But order had me watch boats. And watch I. Trollololo soldier man now. Trollolo just sing too. You for sing you?
No thanks. Heard you earlier. But listen, where are the bodies? Don't see any.
Hungry go. Should no waste. Peasanters good food. Soldier man friends. Not so good big stew. Always good.
Guess I understand. Wartime rules?
Man's soldier man too?
No.
Trollololo. Makes man soldier man. Trollo. Chargy man. Say, bring paint. And man brings paint.
Paint? What are we talking about?
Paint! Paint! Red colory, white colory, city gods, no city go. Trollolo, what's boats?
Just so happens I have some paint.
Oh! Oh!
What's the matter?
Has paint, but...
Might be a...
Man's how no! I order!
I guess I do.
Birdo colory! Redania Birdo!
Guess I can give it a shot.
Beautiful! Pretty Birdo!
Think so? As long as you're happy with it.
Man's good! No, no. Take barrels and cardboard, no! The imp can place What this air swords to sky?
I'm feeling like I should do a bunch of future contracts. Armor piercing. That's great. Freeze. Stagger. Stun. Poison. Burning. Poison. Bleeding. Poison. Stagger. Attack power. Talent point. Armor piercing. Sign. Just freeze. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'll just leave it at this.
It's not here. Must have fled through another exit. Gotta nab it before it gets away.
Welcome back.
There it is. Won't get away this time.
I tried to do this one. Not yesterday. It's last week. And I failed like a little bitch. But now I'm about twice its level. I don't have any reason not to pull it off. Oh, come on. Figured I should probably do a few of the Witcher contracts. Because this one was level 8 and I'm like level 16 now.
Move it!
So I'm gonna try to do a bunch of fights.
Giddy up. Hey there. That's it, Roach. Hey there. God's preserve ye. Greetings.
Yeah?
Hear about the cockatrice you folk called a shrieker.
What did you call it? A cockatrice?
Yes. Some also call it a scoffin.
Well, whatever ye or they call it, you've earned your reward. Here, all yours.
Just 11 points.
Take them all.
I have this one that I can do too. But yeah, let's do future contracts. Oh yeah, I've got a bunch that I should be able to do. Let's do at least the 210 and the 12.
When a wench takes hold, we send her to the woods.
An amulet.
What?
Corpse teeth and kid.
Yeah, this dude got weird gear. There you go.
So long.
My man went to see the witch again. She's chatting apple. I tell you.
If only me man were forever getting tossed at the tavern.
Greetings.
What do ye want?
So the notice about Jenny of the Wood.
Oh, aye, 'twas me. You do it? You's a witcher, is you not? Monstrum, or a portrayal of witches. Remember like it were the day. We be afeard of her. But Jenny of...
I'm on it. Know if anyone's seen...
Old Willem must have, but he won't tell you naught. He were weak of heart. We found him... Other folk are afeard to go out nights. But you might try Agneta, lives at the end of the village.
And nothing happened to her?
Agneta? Outlived 3 husbands, that one. Jenny of the Woods won't do naught to that wench.
Loaded with all kinds
Not
of
at
stuff.
all.
Smoked bacon, lard.
Ah. They've got such great vocabulary.
Wraith that haunts the village. Heard you...
Oh, I saw her. Saw Jenny of the Woods with mine own eyes. Like I see.
What did she look like?
Truth be told, I didn't see her too clearly. It were growing dim, see, and this pale shape loomed afore me, mist-like. I comes closer, and the cloud thickened, and something like a visage.
What did you do?
What do you think, me love? That I'd wait to see the wraith in full glory? Ran to the village to tell...
I see. So she appeared to you just after twilight? Important clue, thanks.
Search the field. Alright. Since I'm here, might as well sharpen my stuff.
Mum said find good shall sit on the tree.
Our noses in frights and horrors, imps, Samovilla's mammons, flying drake, pikes, oak and bats.
Oh, here.
A woman came through here, barefoot.
A woman barefoot outside.
A piece of fabric, possibly from a dress, got snagged on the undergrowth. Stride indicates she was running. Probably why she tore her dress. Somebody chase her?
Robbed soldiers' corpses, chopped off fingers he did, then traded the baubles for victuals at the castle. For that, he was cursed. Grew gone, lost all his hair, and now he awaits death.
Don't say no more.
Couldn't outrun her pursuer. He stabbed her or slit her throat. Strange. Left the knife behind. Dried blood on it. Could come in handy. Dragged the body through here. Clear trail. Lugged the body all the way to the woods, buried it here. Shallow grave. Murderer must have been pressed for time. Something's sticking out. A letter?
Even though I told him I don't want to know him, I know you're not afraid of Buckeye, but I am. He says he loves me, but it's not the kind of love I have with you. It's a fierce, frightening kind. Buckeye won't leave us alone, ever. We have to run. Leave your reply in the usual but. Your Zula.
A scorned lover killed the woman, seems to me. A night rape. Alderman probably knew the girl. I gotta ask him. Greetings.
What do ye want?
Zula and Buckeye. Did you know them?
Good God, he knows. 'Tis witchery. They disappeared, both of them, into thin air. We've not seen them a week now.
I found the girl's grave and a letter. It's clear she rejected Buckeye because she loved another.
Zula and Ontan, aye. We thought they'd fled north to seek happiness there. Buckeye departed round the same time. So that's to mean our Zula's the wraith. Can't be. Such a good lass. And so pretty.
Any idea where they used to meet?
Well, can't say for sure. But the young'uns, they go to the clearing, mostly west of the village, past the fields. Zula. Good gods.
Aww.
No way I can hope to lift this curse. Gotta drive the wraith away. Stand a chance if I can bind it to one spot for a while.
Let's go find the lovers' middle spot.
The night wraith won't appear in daylight.
And I should probably put some oil in my blade. Night wraith's probably a spectre, right? It's a spectre oil. Yep. Inventory. Relic, Draconide, or go picture. Oh, here. Choop 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 choop. It's a night wraith. So it is there at night. It's that stupid. Because there's another one who's there during the day, I think. Yeah, noon wraiths. So there's a night wraith and the noon wraith. And the regular wraiths. But I'm hunting a night one.
The night wraith won't appear in daylight.
His yellow eyes through the mask. So good. That's not what I want to do. This is. You have to throw down a trap, otherwise they won't materialize. Come on, Jenny. And that's one more quest done.
So you're that white one.
Greetings.
What are you?
Jenny of the Woods is gone. No, I know how to dispatch.
Aye, of course. Your reward.
Farewell.
The job of a Witcher is such a specific job.
Not at all.
Random fact that you've kind of know if you've seen the series, but I think I understand you haven't. The eyes and the skin is a result of the mutation, but the mutation happens. When it happens, it's very, very likely to kill you. It kills like 9 out of 10 kids going through the mutation. So no one becomes a Witcher because they want to. They're trained and they go through the test and see if they survive. It's almost like being sold into slavery. Except you're sold to be a Witcher.
Hear about the job. Seems you've got a problem. Some great...
If that were only it. Every now and then, a vile beast started again not long past. Thought to myself, just don't step out after dark and lock your door tight.
From the graveyard?
Nay, from the village. Little snotter wouldn't have come here of his own. And I'd heard something like a...
Didn't bother to come out?
Think me daft?
See if I can look.
Come on, stop running around. Oh, my weapons damage. This should have killed a few beasts since I left town.
Ghouls could have.
Well, I think I have a few kits to fix my weapons now.
Corpse. Definitely couldn't have snatched the kid from the village, though. Still, might be worth looking at those graves.
Something for Roach. Yeah, they're kind of sold into slavery to all the Witchers. You kind of just hope you don't die. And then since you kind of learn the trade, well, you end up a Witcher. Yep. You can't have an happy Witcher. All of their life sucks. Except the only thing is, they kind of lost the recipe to make the potion that changes them into Witchers. So they can't make any more Witchers. So Ciri, like, knows trade, but she's technically another Witcher. Because she hasn't gone through the mutation.
Nope. Claw marks right there.
She's got white hair, but just because she was born with white hair. Not because that's a mark of the mutation for her.
Grave's been dug up recently. Smell of cadaverine's old, though. Overripe. Wonder where the stench will lead me.
And Ciri's got other powers, so... But she's still considered just a human. She's a very special human. She's a human from the prophecy, but she's still a human.
filth lives here sure chose an unusual place for its lair. Creature can use tools. Means it's sapient, or just plain clever. Somebody's doing some cooking. This, it's a human femur. A child's. Human skulls in a magic circle. Monsters clearly using them, drawing strength from the place of power. Gotta be a grave hag. Collected the skulls to draw the power through them. Confidence grew enough it started prowling the village. Need to take the skulls, force it to go back to the cemetery. I'll get it there. That ought to really piss it off. Now to lay low in the cemetery. It's likely to crawl out after dark.
Geralt being like, yeah, I'm just gonna randomly piss off a monster so it comes and chases after me. Sounds like such a sound plan.
If it weren't for our fair elders ruling the wilds, we'd have starved long past. Ah!
Alright, so if I'm fighting Grave Hag, what are Grave Hags supposed to be? Necrophage? Yep. Oh, they don't like Erden? I didn't know that. Don't I have the necrophage all? Yeah, here. Place the skull and put the skulls in their cemetery. Well, yeah, but where? Aha.
Skulls he stole. My skulls. Ought to dig up his own.
There she is. Right on cue.
Come on. Easy enough.
Run, Roach. Hey-ya!
Yep, one grave hag down. I wonder what it's gonna be for the next one.
Hear about the job.
And?
It's taken care of. There was a grave hag that dug up the graves and
Aye? So?
Found him in the grave hag's lair. in her
Might not even said that much.
What about my reward?
Oh, I've not forgotten, nay. Here you go. Thanks much for your help.
Take care.
Got to meditate a bit because I'm all out of potions. Next quest. Where am I going now? Thank you, Revard Quebec. Hope you're doing good. Oh yeah, stretch. Thank you. I'll take that one. Pleasure. Ah. Ah, yeah. Thank you, Ball Widget. Hope you're enjoying yourselves tonight. Big fan of Cheetos. I expected something closer to big fan of Witcher, but Cheetos sounds about right. I often end up having chips when I'm streaming, so... But I'm all out of chips. Actually, I have some left, but they're ultra spicy ones. And I don't want to have the sniffles while playing. I'm having a lot of fun playing Witcher. It's such a great game. Have you ever played it?
Careful, sir. A monster prowls the bog. Enter the mist and you'll never see home again.
The bin bag question is quite random,
monster,
Princess.
tell me more.
Only seen it once myself. And that from afar and past dusk. Thought it were a man at first. Then it turned, and I saw eyes burning like coals and a jaw full of...
Humanoid, nocturnal.
A week passed, near about. It was then Boren vanished. Merrick and Tummel went looking for him, didn't come back. Now none dare venture into the bog. Camp stands deserted, and the peat there, master, it's the best sort. Black as pitch and oily.
Fascinating, but staying with the top. Assume you put up the note.
Aye, 'twere me. Good to know someone reads them. Paid a scribe a dozen eggs to...
I can help.
Course! Why, even an ox don't pull a plough for free.
All right, time I got to work.
Start south of here, but beware. Bad, poxy air hangs o'er the marsh. Stings your eyes, claws at your throat.
Let's go and be aware of the poison clouds. I normally end up stepping in them. I would be 100% be down for that. Not live on stream, but that sounds like a fun night.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? There's something here. Need to use the eye. Tracks masked with magic. This is getting interesting.
Huh. Special.
Different claw marks. Guess a few individuals feed here. No ordinary fog this. The odor. Metallic almost.
Oh, I'm allergic. Got a breath counter? Ooh, that's intense. Can I use Igni? Nope, not helping.
Didn't even have time to pull out his weapon. Monster must have been concealed. Surprised him. Guess I'm dealing with an old foglet, hiding behind an illusion.
Oh, I'm not a foglet. I hate having to fight foglets. Glossary. What's a foglet supposed to be? Here. It's a necrophage too. Choop 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 choop. Oh, I see something over there. Well, that's not really helping. I don't even know what I'm supposed to try and find. Aha! This is it.
Someone placed an illusion here.
I see you!
be the fog.
Not really. They didn't enter and they already left. Princess, you're the only one who's loyal to me. I love you, princess. You're so awesome. Thank you for being here.
Damn it.
Oops. Yeah, it does a big difference between should I go stream or should I not go stream. At least there's gonna be someone to interact with. A lot of my friends say, I'm trying to be online when you are, but I keep missing it, or you stream too late for me. And I'm like, well, thank you for trying. To be fair, I'm not really expecting it from my friends, because they have a life. I don't want to be a bother either. But once in a while I'll go like, hey, I'm online, can you just go and open your tab for me? But I feel like I'm begging for attention and I hate that. And I know you're here because, like, you enjoy watching me when you're at work and everything. So it's not the same kind of vibe. Having someone be there because they want to be there, or having someone be there just because they're your friend.
An illusion. Bastards are strong. Must be the fog.
Let's try again. That went much better. Yeah. I know a lot of people who watch me have me on their second screen so they can be gaming at the same time. Seb does that a whole lot. So I don't take it personal when people aren't chatting. I just kind of expect that. Yeah, well, it's harder to be chatty when they're doing something at the same time. But it's still nice to know, like, there's someone there. I know I often have more people open the stream when I put it on Facebook that I'm gonna be there, like, at night. So I have to warn people an hour or two in advance. Except I don't always feel good enough to do that.
Any tidings?
Monster's dead.
Ha! Village folk will be content. Give them cause to celebrate. Well...
Ooh, that was 2 and 40. It was a lot more than it was 10 I got earlier. No, I don't think so. If you did, you should be on my stream. But I have a lot of people who do that. They end up following and then they just go away.
Come on.
So I don't really get what's the point. I think it's gonna be time for a nature break though. So I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, I'm back! It took us a while, sorry, I found a meme page that I should have stumbled upon. It took a bit too long. I had to refocus and remember, I'm currently streaming, so please go back to the computer. Ah. Cell phones are curses. Fun curses. Curses nonetheless. So you're not gaming with Burns tonight? No friends online? It's too late. Did someone follow me while I wasn't even there?
Oh, that really got my dander up.
Someone followed me 5 minutes ago. I wasn't even here. The heck happened? Okay. Thank you, temporary account 131. I'm confused, but whatever.
Oh, this one.
I feel like a lot of my followers are probably troll accounts.
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sins shall be forgiven.
I might be wrong, but I kinda have that feeling. I've had that feeling for a while now.
Are you a wizard?
My belly. Eternal fire, how it hurts.
Killed myself. Yay. Okay, don't do that again. That was stupid. Come on. Finish loading. I'm probably gonna be online until 4:30 today. Max. Grind some coffee, make coffee for my boyfriend, go to bed. Should be the plan. I don't know if the plan is gonna work, but it should be the plan. And tomorrow should be crafting. Yep, tomorrow should be crafting. I don't know what I'm gonna be crafting yet, but it's gonna be crafting. Probably some sewing. Should get working on my pants.
They let in rabble, and now decent folk are afraid to leave their homes.
I could be working on a jacket, but I know that's gonna take a long while to do. While the pants and the skirts should be 1 or 2 days work each. So I kinda feel like I should be doing those and take them off my list instead of working on a jacket. Yeah, no. The clothes I'm doing right now are meant to be everyday clothes, and also meant for the photo shoots I want to do for my gear, for my website. But I've been really not wanting to buy any clothes for a long while, and I really don't like... I haven't been liking wearing stretch fabric, and I want to wear things that will fit, even though my weight tends to yo-yo a lot. So I've got plans out to work around that. And I should be able to do a pant or a skirt in a week and just check it out and put it in the done project.
I want my chance in the arena.
Come in.
Who's in charge?
Eagle. I call him Hook.
What the bloody hell was that?
A bout of sudden sincerity.
Down the corridor, then left.
Come on, get ready. You're ready now.
I am ready. Losers get paid anything?
Losers get carted off to the cemetery. Switch this sword for a rusty one. You need to hold on for a moment.
And what's left of the coat, I still have some in sewing on it, so I could be doing that off screen. And order what kind of fabric I need to do what's left, but I need to complete it before I order more fabric, so I know how big I need. So it's getting a bit complicated.
To leave this city somehow.
I need work.
The next cosplay part I'm supposed to be is gonna be the claws that Balloon has. The ring claws. I really love them.
Crowds can spin out of control.
Claim any kind of...
Done my share of fighting. Wouldn't carry a sword if I didn't know how to use it.
Have you killed humans?
Sometimes.
Why not come out and say you're a witcher?
It's not looking for any monster contracts. Need a regular job.
I'll have to test you. I want to see how you're managing a fight. You shall fight in the arena. Survive 3 bouts, and I'll put you to work.
Set me up.
Already have. Shall we start right away?
Always
Excellent. Remember, you fight to the death. The crowd doesn't take...
Let's do this.
Let's go and kill 3 innocent person. I'm probably more.
Betting is open! From the Far East, where a man's life is worth less than a cup of water!
I know I've got an oil that's against humans. There you go.
A murderous mutant! His opponent Gustav Roan, a man who cut his way out of his mother's womb with a knife. As ever,
I will not kill him.
Release the hounds!
Damn, you're a lady.
The Witcher wins!
Easy enough.
Next fight! Born brawlers in battle! A fracas! A rumpus! A fray! The Witcher versus the Hairy Brothers, straight from the Wild Isles of Gallagher! Sired by a mountain bear! They live to kill!
He wasn't even done with his speech and I killed him.
Next fight! The Witcher doing what he does best! Face to face with beasts!
Oops. Okay. See you soon. Come on, what did you expect?
Release the beasts!
You're annoying. I already said 3 fights.
Shall I release Boris? Especially for you,
Welcome back.
for the first time in a long time. Release Boris.
Boris! What the fuck is Boris? The bear? It was easy enough. It shows I grinded.
Another win for the Witcher.
The quest is level 12 and I'm 16 now. So, makes sense.
Bravo! Ploughing Scragdom Thorough. They told me a true bruise had come to the arena. Would you believe it? They were right.
Thanks.
Cyprian Wiley, known the most as Whoreson Jr., appreciates good handiwork. Well, we've not had enough. Now, Cleaver's dwarves are in the sewers. They've slaughtered the guards. Don't stand there like a sodden prick at a wedding. Muster the men and get out those midgets. And would someone please kill the blasted Witcher?
Why the fuck is it trying to kill me?
Kill him.
Do I still have oil on my blade? Yep.
Rumble time! Keep it together!
Should search this hole.
Everything's closed, right? Let's just make sure I don't forget something somewhere. Because I don't think I'm gonna be coming back here. Drunk people outside.
Floors worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall.
Aha.
Interesting.
Wonder what's in there.
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
That was worth it. They're gonna help me somehow. It's a good thing I had a look with my Witcher sense. And yeah, I agree with you, it felt too easy. But I had a feeling there was gonna be trouble. Anything interesting up here? Just some booze. There's an item here, so I'm gonna get it. Anything interesting over here?
One glance tells me all I need to know about you.
Yeah, sure. Tells you I'm a Witcher.
Thanks for the lunch for you.
Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here.
Invite only, mate. Shit.
I think you're about to...
By all means.
And you.
Luck be with you at...
That's not what I want to do. West. Nope. Here. Let's go talk to Dijkstra. I have no clue how I'm supposed to know to tell this thing.
Save me. I'm dying. Thinking punishable by death.
Looking to make some coin too, hey?
Alright. Let's go. Right back to the bat.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Got a minute?
I do.
Wiley, Orson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Horson's neck deep in shit.
You fallen out with Redania?
My sympathies have naught to do with this. Horson wiped his arse with our agreement. That's betrayal, regardless of his current allegiance.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some...
I don't. But
enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes.
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit.
Aha! Should fix my problem.
Winds howling.
Should probably sell a bunch of stuff before I head out of town again.
Back. Let's see.
It's a good thing books are considered to be weightless. It technically makes no sense. But otherwise would be having way too much on us.
Farewell.
Getting sleepy, princess?
Welcome.
What have you got there?
I understand. There are days where you're just bound to be sleepier than others.
So long.
stayed up too late yesterday? Were you gaming at something or something? Just couldn't find sleep.
Show me what you...
Well, at least you stayed up for a good reason. Not because of anxiety and insomnia. Oh, that's a few hours later than you usually do. Indeed.
So long.
I actually went to sleep fairly early compared to usual. I made coffee. My boyfriend left at 6-ish. Probably fell asleep around 6:30. Often when I see my boyfriend off, I fall asleep much later than that. Closer to 8, sometimes even 10. So just being able to go to bed and sleep is kind of weird and impressive for me. Like, this was a good night. It never happens.
Come on, Roach. Slower.
When I say that to people, they're like, well, don't you get lonely? Like, you don't never get to see him? No, I sleep when he's at work and I see him all the time when he's home. It's actually the other way around. I see him a lot more because I'm doing that.
Roach. No one here by that name. Anything else?
I see. And behind you, that's a berry picker's camp?
We're, bird watchers.
Let me guess. That sword's in case you run into a hornbill.
No. Hornbills aren't endemic to this area. Don't migrate here either. You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine. Come in, Geralt. Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
She can't even be bothered to tie up her shirt. mine goes to work very, very early. So when I was going to work, like evenings, I wouldn't see him because he'd come back and I'd be leaving. That was worst.
What do you do here? Hunt Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
How'd you wind up here?
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian Army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line. And we did. For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free north. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
Looking for Whoreson Jr.
I've heard of him. Though I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact.
It's not luck.
We're meeting near Oxenford, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
Oops.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
There's not a lot of witcher you can get. It's up here. Is that it? I guess that's the point I'm trying to go. Guess I'm just gonna go by horse, it's gonna be faster.
Come on.
Sometimes the loading's not worth it. There's another thing my family more than my friends find a bit funny, is that I don't actually sleep in our bedroom. It's mostly my boyfriend's bedroom, and I sleep in a separate room, or I sleep in the TV room, straight up on the couch.
Interesting basilisk you've got there.
Course it's interesting. Won't see a beast like this anywhere near here. They
Cockerel eggs.
Yeah, and what cocks they are. Lift their rumps like brood hens to other cocks. Eggs laid by such a cockerel must be brought to hatching by 101 venomous vipers. Then the young basilisk...
This basilisk is interesting, because it looks exactly like a wyvern. Young one, and ill-fed.
You talk nonsense, sir. This here...
Right, what do I know?
Hold on now. If that's no basilisk, but some wyvern, what did I pay for? Give me back my gun.
Brave soldiers, don't push.
Come on.
Guess the cage was as fake as the basilisk.
was quick.
Sheathe your sword.
Crawl back under your rock.
Away your weapon. What was that? Away your weapon.
Feisty, eh?
Once in a while I'll go cuddle. But like it has to be on the where he's not hurting, so it can't be on a weekday.
Long live Radovid!
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
And it needs to be a day where it doesn't matter if I'm waking up because I come sleep at a different time. So I might sleep with him like once a week if we're lucky. But in summer I'm probably not gonna cuddle with him more than once a month because it's just way too hot.
Your contact. Who is it?
Slippery little bugger. I'd have nothing to do with him, were the circumstances.
Mean you don't trust him?
I trust no one.
Come on.
Something's not right.
Having a separate bedroom is a great thing though, because when I have some of my other lovers at home, we can have our space. So in that point, that makes sense. I find a lot of polyamorous people, especially polyamorous people who are in open relationships, tend to have 2 bedrooms.
Checkmate. They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches what... What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher.
To kill time?
I have no time to squander, let alone kill. I play chess to reveal the game's
Well, it's okay, it's not for you.
blood thumps
I'm in an
inside these
open
chessmen.
relationship
You need only listen.
because I want the freedom,
You will
so
hear.
I can flirt,
Dub, dub.
and because I'm in the kink community.
Dub, dub. A heart
But it's
pumping
not
with
like
life.
I go to bars
I take a pawn,
and
I hear
just
flesh
bring
being
a
rent.
random person
I win
home.
a piece and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels. I want to break the chessman open.
It's just for the
Squeeze the truth from
possibility
Do you see what I mean?
more than any practical value.
Yes, sire. Believe I do.
You know shit. You're merely humoring me. I was not speaking literally. First hidden truth. A monarch is always surrounded by fools. Understand?
I think I do now.
Unimportant. Let us speak. Why have you brought the Witcher here?
I think he'd best explain.
I both love kink and can't handle the idea of kink. It's kind of a problem with me being grey. Like, I'm way too ashamed of it. I'm slowly discovering myself and trying to find safe ways where I don't feel like it's a problem to experiment.
Expected a Redanian spy. Had no idea we'd be meeting a king.
When you've an opportunity to omit intermediaries, I'd suggest you avail yourself of it.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Orson Jr. I know Redania supports
I guess
him.
it's a lot of shopping around.
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry.
I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this.
They'll not let you in.
I've been raised in a very Catholic way, and as you can see, I'm not fitting
Junior constantly requests fresh women.
in
I
the
hear he
idea of a
doesn't treat
Catholic
well.
woman. So like, I've been told that my body's almost shameful, and wanting sex is a sin, and all of that kind of bullcrap. So the bias in my head makes it very, very hard to know it's completely bullshit and desire non-traditional stuff and just go through with it.
You just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor.
And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more.
I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go.
Also because
Roach.
I started Kink
We must speak another
a tad too young. There was plenty of stuff that I didn't know, and those stuff didn't turn out right.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness.
So
as
I
see it.
avoided Kink for a long while.
Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess.
And
Need
now
someone
I'm
to talk some
actually
sense
aware
into
there's
her.
a community
Come see me
where
at
I
the camp.
live,
I'll tell
and
you
I
more.
kind of want to
Let me think
go
about it.
and attend
See you, Roach.
the classes and speak about it more and learn about it. But like, it's always time when I can't, or my brain's telling me you can't attend alone, or I started feeling okay with it, like at the start of COVID. Actually, going alone is very safe when you attend a class, because where I go, there are angels. They're there to watch over everyone, and you can go to them and say like, "This is not going right with me, and I'm gonna go away," or something. Or I don't feel safe. This person is not respecting my boundaries, whatever. The only problem
Show
I
me
have
what you got on offer.
is the kind of dungeon that does these events. The only few times we went, kind of got stopped because people there are much younger, and they're all hypersexual, almost. So I might go back for the classes, the actual classes, but I'm probably not gonna go back for the parties unless someone I know directly invites him. Directly invites me. Which did happen a few times, but didn't end well.
Doors only ever go in. What do you want?
Where's Horson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he? Junior ought to know someone's sniffing around.
Here to talk about the new girl.
Did you manage to enjoy yourself, or were you too stressed to do anything?
You know him?
Can't say that I do.
Faulty memory. I've been here before.
Right cheeky horse, son, if I seen one.
You're not the first to try the old walk on through. Now let me show you how we dealt with them.
That stench.
I went to one orgy one time, and it was kind of nice, but my anxiety was acting up a lot. So I didn't make a move towards anyone. Was just convinced no one was looking at me and thinking, why the heck is she here? Because she's so ugly. So all I did was with my two partners who happened to be there. Well, it was an orgy, but it doesn't mean everyone's fucking with everyone. There was different rooms, and you could have a bed to yourself, and you could say like, this is a private room, so I'm not interested in having more people than the people I've ever invited. Some people were doing it on the couch. Some people were closing the doors, but even on the rooms that you could close, it was essentially just surrounded with windows. You couldn't have privacy, but it wasn't like anyone was gonna force itself on you, and there was like meetups trying to figure out who likes what and having a chat, and the whole downstairs was just to have a drink. And you couldn't do a move on anyone, just have a chat. And if you stepped upstairs, it was because you wanted to have some more. So it was very well organized, but I don't think it's gonna happen again, at least not with the same organizers, because something happened with one of the staff. I think I understood. Yeah, it's pretty much that. One of my partner tried to get to the one of the girls that was there, but I think I have a feeling the partner she was there with was a bit too possessive, because he came and kind of snatched her away. I didn't do a move because, yeah, of the previous things I said. I think next time I might have been like knowing what's more likely to happen, so I would have had a lot less anxiety. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen again. Welcome back. And yeah, because like the classes are gonna restart soon, and there's a few I already want to take, because I've been really into bondage, but it's been so long I kind of forgot how to properly do it. I don't want it because I don't want to hurt anyone. It's been kind of a mess, so I want to go. But I kind of need a partner, and I don't have a partner because my boyfriend
Fucking degenerate.
isn't
He
in
so much as
bondage.
touched Ciri, he'll pay. Nailed it to the wall.
And one of the girls that I could have brought to the classes, she's currently in training in another town. I've never been into religion. Like, just the fact that I'm bi won't fit right in any of the religion. Closest you could say would probably be like some sort of Buddhist. I do have beliefs, but they'd be considered pagan beliefs. So I kind of pick and choose. I don't believe in one deity.
Help me, for fuck's sake!
No one's coming.
Geralt's pissed off because the dude is gross and hurts woman.
What? What do you want?
Hello, Junior. I've come to talk.
I'll do whatever you want.
He thinks it might have touched Shuri, so that's like double pissed.
Got a few questions to start with.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking bird?
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
Another butt.
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to talk to people I didn't want to talk to. Wouldn't normally talk to. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow. And then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Good. I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We'd made a deal. I was to repair their magic filler, that girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Woohoo! I get to play Siri again. I probably have to save and lag out once I'm done with Siri. I did sleep for 30 and it's 4 now. I think that should be pretty much in my timeline.
Got a bad feeling about this.
I mean,
Calm down, Dandelion.
playing for almost 6 hours in a row
Hands, you know
can
that.
kind of be a bit much.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with. And
I'm
no
still
amount of
enjoying
sympathy
myself,
I feel
though.
can silence it, blot it out.
Cheer up. We can manage this, I'm certain.
Famous last words right there.
Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look in.
Yeah, Siri's very, very pretty.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
And Dylan's just as extra as usual. I'm together on roof. Okay. Well, yeah, but this oozes sex. No. Yen oozes sex. Dress is sweet. They all have their different charms.
Room on the top floor. One with a balcony. There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll
There's
try a
like
different
porn of Siri and Geralt
Afraid
on
I'm bored
Pornhub,
with this one.
and it's disgusting because Geralt raised Siri,
Most say I'm nice.
and
Once they get
like
to know
Siri's 20 and Geralt's like 100 years
So
old.
you enjoy
And I'm
good
like,
company? Like to make new acquaintances?
gross.
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you. Fucking kill you, cunt! Got you. Where's Reuben's treasure? Fucking kill you, cunt! Got you, little whore. Where's Reuben's treasure?
An eye for an eye.
They're coming!
Dudu, listen. This is what we'll do.
Get that fucking whore! That's it, Yuri! Keep it together, legs! On with it! Grab the cut!
Come on! I don't get access to inventory when I'm with Siri, but at least she heals fast. I wouldn't be able to say. Maybe he was having a drink downstairs? Maybe he was having a fuck? Come on. Slatters cleanly. Yeah, Siri's fun to play with. Because she teleports. Yeah. You can dismember a lot in this game.
That's what happened. Told you true.
Doo-doo, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished. There one moment, gone the next.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself. I beg you. Got what I deserved. Have mercy. Please.
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman, 'cause she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
No, no.
I like how cold it is. Like, look at that. Why would I have left him alive? Ugh. Of the woman? Yeah. There's even one here. Yep. I could not leave that dude alive. I just couldn't. The dude was a maniac.
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us. The HMS Oxenford Tretogor. Once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
Yeah,
You'll need to leave your
sounds
weapons
about
if I'm
right.
to let you aboard. Follow me. Ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
There you are.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish. I ordered her eyes gouged out once. but apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Isleheart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
Philippa Isleheart.
I suspect she wants to find her old friends, reconvene the lodge. Lady Isleheart is known for her persistence. At times I recall the lessons she gave me when I was a child. Her teachings as memorable as the punishment she meted out. She was subtle and patient in her cruelty. I took her sight, but she remains dangerous. I'd advise you to be cautious.
Philippa's using magic. You'd be better off sending mages after her.
I agreed to the Conclave's revival, but what has this brought me? The mages at my side are mediocrities, cowards. They couldn't hold a candle to the likes of Isleheart, Loantil, or Merigold.
There's always your witch hunters.
You are the best witch hunter. You've proven it clearly. Sheila de Tanzaville and Philippa Isleheart's plan. You were the one to foil it. I want you to finish what you started. Now go to the mountains and bring me Philippa Isleheart.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
How do I get off the boat?
Son of your misborn clod.
Enjoy living, freak, while you can.
I'm kind of stuck.
Fuck. Long live acceptance. I feel like puking after that swill in the canteen.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go and activate that quest. Just try see what I'm supposed to do from here.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel.
No, I've been trying to jump. It's just right, I can't do that right now. I think I'm gonna try just to reload the game. I can't even get on the platforms.
Wounded and tired, Ciri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Valen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Sometimes the game glitches. Most of the time, just reloading fixes the problem. So that's what I'm trying. Oh, it's 3 out of 10 boys who survived the Witcher trial, so it's less bad than I said. I said 1 out of 10, but it's 3 out of 10. I respawned inside the house of the dude I just killed. Guess I'm gonna go through the cutscene again.
See? No. The HMS Oxford.
Nice.
You'll need. Follow.
Rock.
Ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse.
You're...
There you...
Needs...
You've no... I hope... I believe...
Philip is using... There's...
You are shielded it... Now go to the mount...
Done the exact same thing. Let me have a look online. Okay, so there's a soldier who's got my weapons. And I have to talk to him so I can have my weapons back.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel. that up and I'll crack your skull.
You're right. Thanks. It's a matter of the hand.
There you go. Guess it makes sense.
Pardon me, Witcher Geralt of Rivia.
Yeah, what do you want?
I've a message for you.
Hang on. Who from?
Read it. You'll know.
Hi, Burns.
Sent by Triss. Must have been. I should find her.
I'm doing fine. But I'm almost done gaming for the night. I've been at it for 6 hours now. Hope your night was good too. Then good morning. Hope you slept well then. Yeah, Princess was telling me the same thing.
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of a circus.
Stayed up way too late playing VR chat. The afternoon.
Gonna kill you.
I understand midday, but afternoon, that's not way too late. That's just straight up skipping your night. You straight up skipped your night. Ah, Bruns.
Guardsmen outside Triss's house. Not good.
It's a good thing you don't have a job. You were doing karaoke? That sounds fun.
But I paid in advance, the entire month.
You did. But you paid the old price. The risks
You
are
need
great
to be
and so
punished.
should the reward be.
Sadly, it's kind of hard to do with you being far away like that.
I'm out of coin.
But you've got something else, dear.
Give us the necklace and get out of here.
Hands off or I'll cut them off.
Geralt, you don't need to.
I wanna. Grab your things and let's go.
Get out! Now!
I
When I
can
need your
understand
help,
that.
I'll
It's
ask.
hard even for me to keep my
What?
skill
You
going.
angry?
Angry? No. But they deserved the necklace. They risked a lot just by sheltering me.
They took a risk, sure, for a hefty fee.
Yes. The thing is, they could have taken the coin and turned me over to the hunters, but they didn't, which was extremely honorable by Novigrad standards.
Please don't make excuses for them.
Geralt, we could debate morals or any number of other topics, but I don't have time for that now. You saw what's happening in the city.
How can I help?
Everything's falling apart. I don't know where to start. I should get all the mages to the docks as soon as possible. Get them on board this ship. But Bertold and Anise have yet to show up at the meeting point.
Won't be easy getting to the port. Lots of guardsmen in the streets.
So we won't take
I
the
don't
streets.
understand the choice for
In case
Triss
of
and
trouble,
Ciri.
we will all
I don't
take the
understand the
Kingfisher.
choice for Yen
There's a
either.
passage into the sewers from the cellar, and apparently those can get you all the way to the docks.
I know the Novigrad sewers. Won't run into any hunters
She's
there,
supposed to be
but that
elf
doesn't mean
health.
you'll be safe.
That's why I'm asking you. I need you to find the way to the docks, clear the path for the others, and do it quickly. The hunters could figure out our plan any minute.
Bertold and Denise.
A young couple. He's an alchemist. Had a practice in Gildorf. She studied at Aretuza. I'm worried the people who hit them might have turned them in. See? Now you understand my...
Help too and put all the others at risk. Or go straight to the Kingfisher.
What do I do?
We should help Anise and Bertold.
Fine. But then we need...
Lead the way.
I keep saying I should be getting off, but like, this is so much like a book that I just can't.
Alive!
I didn't play the other Witcher games, but I did read the books. So I know a bit of their personalities.
Where's this hideout?
Not far. In the bits. Now, quiet, Geralt. We'd rather not draw any attention to ourselves.
Bill, save me. I'm dying. Strength's gone.
A patrol. We can't let them see us.
I like the size of Yennefer, but she's not a good person for Geralt. I wish, like I said, that I just could pick both and they'd balance each other out, but that's not an option we have.
This is them, just as I said. Plowing sorcerer at his whore. She's into the witchcraft too.
I'm pretty sure I picked Yen.
No, I beg you. We've done nothing wrong.
Right. Hear that several times a day.
The first time I've done Witcher, I think I'm gonna pick Triss this time.
All right. Gotta go to headquarters for that. We don't pay out rewards. Miracles. And a witcher.
Oops.
Land on 2 players.
I got too distracted and then stepped too high.
You alright?
Yes.
I'll not leave here.
Bertold?
Have you seen what's happening out there? They'll catch us before...
We're going. Now.
Going.
Thanks. We need to join the
Let me
others
save you,
as soon
shut
as
up.
possible.
Yes? Ah, yes. Good day.
But if I remember well, in the book, he picks Yen. But they still have that kind of weird, shitty relationship.
Stop. Hear it?
There, 2 more. Grab them.
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No. Didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the street. Now we have to flee the city like rats.
You could stay. You'd manage it somehow.
The others will never make it without me.
The others will never make it without me. I mean, I've been playing at it for 6 hours, so it might be normal for it to overheat a bit. Still, not less annoying because I should have seen it coming. I just wanted to finish the damn quest. I have no clue. Stupid boat. Yep, I agree.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
I got stuck on Radovid's boat earlier because I couldn't figure out. I had to ask one of the soldiers to give me my sword back before I stepped out. So I couldn't get off the boat. I'm not gonna have time to grind coffee and make coffee for my boyfriend before he walks out. Yeah. Stupid game. Stupid entertaining game. You're right. I apologize for being a slob. There you go.
We need to join the others, soon as possible.
Ah, yeah. Feels better.
Stop. Hear it?
There, 2 more. Grab them.
Have you checked the sewers beneath the Kingfisher?
No, didn't think we'd have to take that route. To think a year ago, guardsmen bowed to mages they passed in the
Yep,
street.
stretching does
Now
help
we have
posture.
to clean the city like rats.
You could stay.
And Bronze, you're being cute.
The others will never make it without me.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
I'm always cute. Damn, I knew you were gonna say that.
No guardsmen or hunters in sight. Everything seems in order.
Or we're too late. Damn it! They're here already.
Clean cut.
Damn it. We took too long.
Too long? We set out to rescue 2 people.
Yes. And lost one.
Good thing we got here before they found the hatch. Grabbed the others.
This
Yeah,
is not
I
about
stepped up,
numbers, Geralt.
stepped on the
This is no time
hole
to
under
mourn.
my feet.
Come with me.
I have a habit of resting my heels against the wheels of my chair. And lately, it hasn't been a great plan when I've been doing that. But since it's a habit, when I stop thinking about it, I just do it.
This way, Geralt.
Great glitch. Of course you haven't. You don't have a hole in your feet. It's gonna heal at some point. But until then, every time I look at the...
Triss, what happened upstairs? Is everything all right?
No.
At
Everything's not all
the
right.
where I burned, I keep feeling like it looks
Geralt, wait a minute. I need to see who
like
made it.
it's sick or something to
Why the tears,
bite of
my
it.
dear lady?
I find it so gross and
Worry
disgusting.
yourself. Tarnishes your beauty.
Guess you must have worried quite a bit.
No, I was born ugly.
You fleeing to Kavir too?
No, but I am helping the others set off. You know me. Bleeding heart.
Yeah, I know you. You don't have a heart, bleeding or otherwise.
Frankly, I'm surprised at your insight into my anatomy. But on a more serious note, I look forward to having friends
No,
in
not having to
Kavir,
buy a new headset.
especially among King Tancred's entourage.
Triss is about to speak.
We'll talk later.
Trying to find one that's a decent quality and not too expensive can be a pain.
Till we could acquire enough coin to hire a ship.
And that's a good thing then, if we can switch it out.
We've waited too long. There's no more time for hesitation. We must leave Nova. This is madness. Hunters stand on every corner. So we'll get to the port through the sewers. Garrett will clear a safe.
They'll catch us anyway. You'll see. They'll catch.
Perhaps.
It's per your
In which
headset.
case we'll die with dignity. What?
If the need arises, I'll defend you. You can also count on my help.
Yes. The help of a Redanian spy. Radovic's right-hand man.
That was long ago.
You raised that madman. You taught him to kill.
This is no time to settle past scores.
Gonna enter the sewers now. I'll signal when the path's clear. You follow my trail, and don't stray from...
I will go with Geralt. You, Dijkstra, go to the port and see that everything's in order.
On my way.
We'll meet there.
Triss, really want to go with me?
Offense taken.
Offense taken.
I swear it. I'll drop magic for good. If I can only bloody get out alive.
You can't, you won't. You've got Radovid and the church against you. They want magic to vanish. Us along with it.
Yeah, that's pretty your headset. Well, more likely than actually you.
Melitele, All Mother, deliver us from evil. Save us from...
Fool woman.
Something the matter?
Don't you understand? The burners for those...
I normally keep mine
Good luck.
lower than 10.
Thanks for helping.
No need to thank me. Really.
No, there is. You don't know how much it means. To have someone you can rely on in this fucking city.
It's all right. It'll be over soon.
Soon. You should have run.
Yeah, I normally keep my headset around 10. Too much lower. It's often at 2. Today I kept it, I think, at 6.
A library?
Sometimes when my boyfriend uses the computer and then I use it after him, I'm like, damn it, this is way too loud.
Gonzalo de Versailles' poems. Jacob of Varaz's Chronicles. It's incredible. Rare, first editions only.
We'll come back for them later.
No, we won't. I leave Novigrad today, remember?
I remember. Just having a hard time coming to grips with it.
Come on. We should hurry.
My audio output might be real low. I wonder why though. And this is a weird place to save, but I think I'm gonna be saving here. I'm gonna go because it's really getting late. So, have a good day, Bruns. Have a good night, Princess. See you soon. I'm gonna be streaming crafting tomorrow, so you won't see the rest of the story just yet. Night night. I keep crafting and you keep not showing up, Bruns. It's not my fault if you're not showing up. Bye. I love you guys.